I did not stream last night, so give a bit of context. My last stream for this game was almost 8 hours long, and I was completely exhausted afterwards. Even after, you know, sleeping it off, I just did not have the energy on Saturday night for a stream. And for what we're doing, we need energy. So, I'm still kind of tired, a little bit out of it for this one, but hoping that we can still make some magic happen, you know. And yeah, we're gonna be doing more time trials today. Last time we finished every single 150cc time trial. Specifically, last time I streamed, it was the Booster Course Pass 150cc time trials, and those, on their own, took almost 8 hours, so yeah. We're in it for the long haul. I went into this weekend thinking that I had a good shot of finishing every time trial in this game by the end of the weekend, and that is not happening. Next weekend, I think, for sure, though. So, at least there's that. Yeah, so, we'll be doing that, and then Geometry Dash I'll stream tomorrow night. And it will be demon grinding. But, yeah, so we will get right into it. No more time to waste. You loopy pals, I am JoeDan54, and we got some time trials to beat. So, let's get right into that, shall we? I think we shall. Already got the game loaded up. Let's go right into those time trials. This is 200cc, so I am likely going to be steering entirely clear, so to speak, of the heavyweights, because the heavyweights are just way too fast. So we already did Mario Kart Stadium. That was one I did right at the end of the last stream. So now we will continue with Water Park, which I think might honestly be the easiest one to do on 200cc, just because it plays so naturally on 200, you know? Just because, like, so many turns are, like, perfectly gradual, you know? You can even use a mushroom on one of the shortcuts without worrying about crashing, you know? Like, those turns are almost gradual to a fault on 150, but on 200, they're just so natural. This is a good warm-up to do, you know? The water park time trial. I don't want to be hopping into time trials with, like, Vancouver velocity. Okay. It didn't seem like running into the top of that finish line delayed my completion of the race at all. That's good. I thought I was gonna clang into it like you do in, like, Wario Stadium and stuff. And not get suspended in front of it. I'm glad I didn't do that in the other laps, because that's where it would have actually mattered. Alright, on to Sweet Sweet Canyon. Yeah, some shortcuts that I would probably never go for in, like, an actual, you know, race setting are, you know, okay. That was really cool. We're already starting with the mechanical malfunctions. With the game deciding to drift the way opposite that I'm actually holding. That's cool. Yeah, there are some shortcuts that are rather difficult on 200 that I would probably never go for outside of a time trial setting, but I think are rather viable to go for in a time trial. That doesn't make them easy, though. Yeah, that one towards the end of this race, I think I can try going for. Yeah, taking tight lines is just... I don't know if you can really get away with doing that, you know. On 200, it's more about... just don't mess up, you know. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Don't trick there. Oh, did Peach even use a mushroom there? I don't know if she did. Interesting. The idea of doing 200cc tour time trials is not an idea that sparks joy within me. I'll tell you that right now. We have a 5.6 second lead on her. In a time trial that I would say right now I'm not even playing even remotely optimally. So we at least, it's a confidence booster. I know the base game time trials are going to be way easier. But at least it tells me I can make some good progress, you know? But yeah, that was a dominant victory. That was almost 8 seconds, wow. Let's keep going. To Thwomp Ruins. Unlucky with the Thwomp cycles, I guess. Oh, that was super cool. I hit the drift button and the game decided that I didn't hit the drift button. Probably gonna hit the same cycle here, so just gotta be ready for the Thwomp. Weave through it. Oh! I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, man. Alright. You know... Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Oh, that was too early. Yeah. Oh, that was clean. Nice. Let's do this to dodge the thwomp. Oh my god, I wasn't sure that trick would work. Good thwomp cycle. Screw the shortcut. Nail this one. Beautiful. Another good thwomp cycle. Get the coin, and we win. Nice. That is every single time trial in the Mushroom Cup done. Both on 150 and 200. So now it's time for the Flower Cup. With Mario Circuit. Against Juiced. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. This one seems pretty optimized. How is she able to do that? What the fuck? Her boost lasts way longer than mine. Does she use 2? Hold on. No. We're gonna investigate this right away. Because that is very suspicious. I did the exact same boost as her, with 1 mushroom, and got stuck on the grass. Does she use 2 mushrooms there, or 1? She uses 1? Is she cheating? What the fuck is that? Do I need to break out the ink? I'm already on the ink striker. What the fuck? How is she able to do a boost for that long? That makes no sense. unfortunately not collecting as many coins as her, which is going to put me at a disadvantage. Mechanical malfunction. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not catching up. That mechanical malfunction cost me the time trial. Shit. That is not how you want to cut that one. Really? Nice mechanical malfunction! I don't know why this game is constantly making me drift in the wrong direction. You know what? This has happened enough that it makes me wonder if there are other people complaining about it online. Such fucking bullshit, man. Just once, I want a fail in this game to feel like it's my fault. Yeah, I have no idea how she's doing, like, those ridiculous shortcuts there. Inside of the pipe? I don't... Is there a smaller thing in the universe than those coin hit boxes? I don't think there is. I think Max Planck based his theories on quantum mechanics off of the coin hit boxes in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Why is she ahead now? God, bruh. And I turned on gyro. Awesome. What a cool button bind that nobody has ever had problems with before. No, let's just put that button right next to all the other buttons that you're going to be using to navigate the menu, so you'll constantly miss input. And turn on gyro controls when you don't want to. Tilt controls in more ways than one. Fuck. Okay, we got 10. We're fine. Yeah, I think we got it. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that one was harder than I thought it would be. I fear that's a sign of things to come. Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Adrian. I'm actually quite curious how the Staff Ghost plays this on 200. Damn it. I knew that was a bad play. I went for it anyway because I wanted coins. Coins in this game make you do things that are completely irrational. Fuck me, man. They put the fucking support beams in the most inconvenient spots. Okay, awesome. I was doing better last time when I didn't even pay attention to that part. Again, plank-length coin hitboxes. How the fuck did I not get any of them? Nice. Uh-oh. It's okay, I think we might still win. Ah! There's another one! My god. They heard I was on lap 3 and decided to go into the most inconvenient locations possible. You'd think the trolleys would stop, would stop running when they heard that there was a kart race. Actively happening on the harbor. Like, that seems like grounds for, we're gonna suspend operations for the day. There's a kart race happening. Nope. Bit of a mechanical malfunction there. Did I get all 3 there? Yoshi's on a hit every wall category right now. Why is he catching up like that? You're making me very uncomfortable, Toad. Oh my god, bruh. There we go. Nice. That was something. How the hell have I been live already for over half an hour? Time fucking flies, man. No wonder I did that shit for 8 hours. Last time I was live, it didn't feel like it was actually 8 hours, I guess. Oh, hey, my Union and Nikkei unlocked hard mode, let's go. Okay. I think I can go for the usual shortcut on this one. It's not going to be easy, but it should be doable. Yeah, there we go. Did he not go for it? Okay, that was really cool. Yeah, I don't think King Boo went for it. This theme sounds so fucking stupid with the front-running beat. Ugh! Yeah, that one's rough. I don't know if I can even take the upper level without losing a ridiculous amount of time, so I think I'm gonna go the lower level, which I almost never do, because taking the upper level is pretty easy, usually, and I like doing that for swag, if nothing else, so, oh well, I guess. What can we do? Oh, it's a lot harder to dodge the the upper level if you take that path. I thought it would be easier. I was wrong. Oh my god. Hey, I did it. Nice. Okay. I'll be honest, I thought this time trial was going to be a lot harder. When the guy you're racing isn't taking the optimal shortcuts, it's pretty easy to beat him. Well, provided that those optimal shortcuts are even remotely viable for you yourself to go for. Oh, okay, man. So we still win, it's fine. It's whatever. We still win by a considerable margin. I worry that some of the shit, like... that there's just gonna be some tracks where the staff ghost on 200 takes some ridiculous 1 in a million shortcut that, you know, is just gonna be damn near... Like on this one. On this one... We're gonna have some problems if the, if the staff ghost takes the shortcut at the end. I don't even know where I would use my mushroom on this track. Because it sure as hell isn't for the shortcut at the beginning. Also, holy shit. Even getting past this first set of bends is looking a little rough. It's actually a detriment to get an extra drift boost there. Yeah, cutting through the grass there is actually optimal because it slows you down. Okay, I was doing alright there. I definitely should have drifted. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! My cart wasn't even turning. have to pull off a maneuver like that. I guess I use a mushroom there. I turned off the map. I just realized. How did he do that turn? I do not understand. How? 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 Oh my fucking fuck god. I almost feel like I need to change what card I use to give me a worse mini turbo. Yeah, I don't understand at all. Are there ones with... Okay, that I can definitely get better handling, so at least there's that. He looked like he was using, like, the big monster truck one. This one? No. No, he was just using different tires, I think, yeah. Wait, what was this one, by the way? Tanuki car. Actually, yeah, that could work. And then bigger tires, I guess. The hot monster. But I lose handling if I do that, and my ass needs handling, bro. Okay, that's a lot better. Realizing now I haven't used my mushroom. Let's just see if we can keep up. Okay, well, that was a huge fail. We're now pretty much an entire half second behind. I see what he did there. Okay, I don't know how to not slam into that wall there. I guess don't do a trick, but then I feel like if I don't do a trick, I'm losing speed there. And I really don't understand how to get a perfect happy medium without sinking 3,000 hours into this game to get the perfect muscle memory. That was kind of cool. I don't think it was very good, though. Yeah, it wasn't. He still zooms past me like nothing. Oh boy, I can't wait to do this on Dragon Driftway. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, that was awesome. The game didn't register my trick. At one of the few places where I actually want to do a trick, the game decides not to register it. No! I wanted to see if I could clear the gap there. The one time that bouncing off of grass there doesn't send me 70,000 light years into the air is when I actually wanted to do that. Okay, no tricks here. Nice. Fuck. Wait, what? Why do I only have one mushroom? What the fuck happened? What? Did I get a double input on my trigger? When did I use my second mushroom? I have to do these turns 3 laps in a row, by the way. Fucking weather tanko, but Mario Kart 8 Deluxe type shit. With the difficulty of doing that. Okay. He does a trick there? He has to be cheating, right? There's no way. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? The wall there is perfectly designed to jut out at the perfect angle so that I would get me stuck there? Was that just patched into the game to fuck with me? Unbelievable. Oh my god, the camera. No! Oh my god, he takes the insane shortcut at the end. That's fucking crazy. Okay. I think I still would have been able to win if I didn't mess up on lap 3. This is the turn 1 and 2 from hell. God. Why is he so much faster than me on this one? This game makes no sense, man. Oh my god. Fuck! I just have to wait for the 1 in a billion attempt where I somehow nail these turns 3 laps in a row. Sloppy parts, but not bad. Now we somehow have to do that another 2 times in a row. I brake, and then my car just doesn't fucking drift! It doesn't work! It doesn't work! I have to have the terrain do the braking for me, otherwise it doesn't work. for some reason the map's off again. Like, look at that! Look at that! I have the best possible handling I can possibly have! And I'd still mess up there! That's not what I meant to press, that's not what I meant to press, that's not what I meant to press. What the fuck does this guy do here? Because it seems like he's just cheating. Of course, TAS acceleration right at the beginning. How is he doing that? How? How do you do a drift like that? What the fuck? Does he have smart steering on? How is he doing that? What vehicle is he even using? Hold on. Standard ATV with retro off-road. And the parafoil. What? That shit has, like, no handling. And the retro off-road makes it even worse. What is this guy smoking? He has to be cheating. There's no way. Okay, I was ahead of him for longer than I thought I would be there. Okay. This one seems better at maintaining a drift, I guess. Maybe it's because it has higher speed, which means that I can actually maintain that speed a little better. And as a result, you don't immediately lose a drift by braking. Okay. Interesting. Also, yeah, it does seem like another thing that this particular build is good at, specifically, is traction. Which makes sense that that would be useful on a track like this. I assume that's another place where I'm going to have to brake. Okay, man. Like, You see, sometimes the drift just doesn't come out. Then what do, you know? Nice, the game didn't register my trick. Oh god, okay. Maybe that's what happened last time. I accidentally double-tapped the trigger. And then used 2 mushrooms. Like, look at that! Look at that! Sometimes the drift just doesn't come out. Other times it does. It's just RNG. It's the RNG build. On the RNG course. What are you supposed to do? I have to do this for another 88 tracks, by the way. 86 tracks, by the way. Yeah, I have no idea how he's doing a trick there. This guy has to be cheating. Or using a TAS, which I guess is cheating. It would be interesting if we found out eventually that some of these staff ghosts were just TASes. Again, another RNG drift there. It just randomly decided that it wasn't going to turn. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do there? What did I do differently? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Actually, I know exactly what that was. That was me trying to drift. But because drift and trick are mapped to the same button, the game decided it was going to start a trick instead. Which completely ruined everything. I can't wait for that to happen on lap 3. Oops. This one is ridiculously optimized. It's so inconsistent. Some time trials will be a complete joke, and others are the hardest thing you've ever done in a Mario game. What the fuck? Who thought it was a good idea to design the wall that way? Where it's not smooth, it juts out in random places and fucks you over. Who thought that was a good idea? Although with this game's physics engine, it being smooth probably wouldn't fare much better. Because whenever you hit a wall in this game, you're stuck to it like a magnet for 10 years. What did I do differently there? Why did that suddenly work? There's no reason for that to have worked and nothing else to have worked. It really is just RNG. I somehow need to do this set of turns 3 laps in a row, by the way. By the fucking grace of God, I need to do that before I keel over. Before I die of old age. Before my fucking hands give out. Three laps in a row, by the way. I somehow need to do those turns 3 laps in a row. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I tried doing that? Yeah, that's not happening. Too early? Oh, okay. I have no idea how he's able to do that drift. I definitely think this guy's cheating. So basically, I have to beat a cheated record. Fuck. Kind of lead is not safe when he takes the batshit insane shortcut at the end. And my fucking cart doesn't drift! Why didn't my cart drift? You know, I'm looking that up too. Why? Why does my cart sometimes not drift? I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a feature. All I know is I have no idea what causes it or how to prevent it. Did you see how my car didn't drift at all there? For a second, I thought I accidentally did 2 drifts. Or 2 mushrooms there. Fortunately not. Oh! I'm surprised that went through. That did not feel good at all. Either did slamming into the wall. Or that wall. Okay. Oh, shit. Thought there was gonna be another thing there. It's not. Are you fucking kidding me? You guys saw that, right? My cart just decided to start drifting the other way for no reason. Even though I was pretty clearly counter-steering and had already started to drift in the other direction, my cart decided to start drifting the other way. Fuck this game, man. Nobody tested these drifting mechanics. And why did that take way longer to get a Phase 2 drift boost than it usually does? What was different about that? Every time I see him do that turn, by the way, it becomes more obvious that this was cheated. This is very, very clearly a cheated record. This is like what the CPUs do in 200cc. The map's gone again. I'm gonna try a different location this time. I can't do a good enough turn there for it to be worth it, actually. Okay, that was bad. God. That first drift into that part, I just was not in a good position. Oh, no, okay. I was just curious about the layout there. For a moment, I'm like, wait a minute. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. 3 times in a row, by the way. I have to do that 3 times in a row in the same run. And then have a big enough lead to survive him doing the impossible shortcut at the end. Which, thank God, he only does on lap 3. Also, A plus B tech isn't working here. It doesn't do me any favors, sadly. You see how fucking long it took me to get that drift, by the way? How is he doing a trick there? This guy is cheating. How is he doing a trick there and not slamming into a wall? That is so blatantly cheated. That is not physically possible to do with this setup. With this kart combination. There was a string of attempts where I was consistent at those turns. And that's gone now. I don't understand at all. Every time I do that part, it feels like I did it by accident. As if I would expect anything else. You know what? Go big or go home. We're taking the shortcut too. Oh my god, it almost worked! Oh my god. I didn't even have to brake there. Oh, that's so cool. The game didn't register my trick. I think that would have actually worked there if I didn't go on the grass. Oh, that was too early? Been on this track already for 40 minutes, by the way. Stupid of me. Look at how long that took. Why did that take so long? I'm doing the exact same thing that I've done before. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course! And then the game decides, no, you're gonna drift the other way for no reason. And the game didn't register my trick. I mean, what else was I expecting? Was I expecting the game to actually respond to my inputs? That'd be silly, right? Sunshine Airport is right after this, by the way. That one's also going to be extremely hard. What the fuck? Okay. Of all the ways for that to work. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh. I was hoping I could do that as a backup strat. I guess not. Oops. Just go late to that. Fuck, I didn't get the drift boost I wanted there either. Oh god. Fuck! Oh my god, that was enough to get rid of my drift? God, I'm doing crazy tricks there. I'm gonna try a lightweight, see if that works better for me. So I find it very funny that the record on this track is not done by a Shy Guy. Almost. Toad looks very funny in this car, by the way. My drift didn't even come out at all there. Oh, the fuck that was about. I don't know why drifting is so random in this game. Like, look how long that takes to charge! Why? Sometimes it takes that long to charge, and sometimes it doesn't. For no reason. Been on this for almost an hour now. Almost as much time as I spent on Vancouver Velocity. On 150. Now I'm wondering if it'll only even take one more weekend. It might take the rest of the month to do all this shit. And it doesn't register my trick. Because why would it? Fuck. Me, man. I just can't do that 3 times in a row. These are the 2 turns of hell. I just looked up a Reddit thread where people were asking what the hardest 200cc time trial ghost is for them, and everybody is saying something different, which is always a good sign. Okay, Quite a few people are saying Sky High Sunday. One that was already a nightmare for me on 150. Maybe I can actually afford to do a trick there, I don't know. See, brake drifting when he does it, it works. Brake drifting when I do it, the drift doesn't work. Officially been stuck on this for over an hour now, by the way. Didn't realize this is what I was signing up for. What is happening there?! Can somebody explain why this game just fucking picks and chooses when the drift boost activates quickly and when it doesn't? Fuck! Coin collecting certainly isn't a problem on this track. You know what is a problem? That. I can't win at that part, man. That was an amazing lap 1. But the 2 turns of hell. Strike once again with the bugged drift as well. That took like 10 trillion decades more than it usually does to actually charge. Somehow I went through that entire part with 0 coins, even though in the previous run I had like 8. And again, drifting just not working there. Yes! Oh my god! It's over. Oh my god. I got like a 1 in a million on there, on that. Oh my god. Yeah, upload the fuck out of that ghost data. Oh my god, view the highlight reel, please. Wait, what the hell is the time highlight reel for the time trial? Is it just the whole thing? The fact that I did that 3 times in a row, that's actually insane. Shout out to Toad. Toad is kind of... Toad's been one of my Mario Kart goats, I'll be real. Toad was my main in Super Circuit. So... yeah, you love to see it. Yeah, it just happened to work out 3 times in a row. Jesus Christ. My heart rate climbed so fast when I got that 3rd one. I'm so glad I didn't choke. Oh my god. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, you're gonna have stupid-ass bouncy physics, well then I'm gonna try and take advantage of that shit. And then it worked. Oh my god. I'm very happy that that's done. That's also not the button I meant to press. But that's okay, we can go back to Yoshi now. I think. Potentially. And that's the end of the Flower Cup. On to the Star Cup. For Sunshine Airport, I know this one's tough. This one's got some difficult turns. Very curious how the end of it is gonna go. I think I know where I want to use my mushroom, but timing it is gonna be hard. I know you definitely don't want to do a trick there. That's for sure. Oh, shit. Well, you don't want to do that. And you don't want to do that either. Well, I did not expect that to happen at all. Did my mushroom, like, fail right at the last moment? Ooh, okay, that's not a good shortcut to take. Understood, understood. I mean, maybe I could take it if I don't do a trick off the ramp. I actually have no idea what would happen. What would that even look like, not taking a shortcut off of that, or not doing a trick off of that ramp. I think every time I've ever taken that shortcut, I've done a trick off the ramp. It's alright. We have a pretty good lead now. Taking the outer here is actually optimal, because then I don't have to break as much. Ooh! Not so good. I make up a lot of time against the CPU on that, on that U-turn part in the air, by the way. It's very nice. He's going Berserker mode. Look at him. Yeah, so we definitely want to use the mushroom early on that shortcut. It's kind of hard to line things up with enough time to do that, though. Ugh. Didn't mean to do a trick there. That was me trying to drift instead, but again, mapped to the same button. What a great design choice. Maybe I won't be able to do all of the base game 200s in a single stream, huh? Oh, that's no good. Man, that part's so smooth when I don't take the shortcut. I know Luigi uses a mushroom here. Oh, to cut across that grass, huh? That's smart. Maybe that's how I should use mine, huh? That's how I'm gonna use mine this lap, unless I need to do that again. It's alright, I think we can make up time again by taking this line really tight. Oh my god, don't... Jesus Christ, almost got in a plane accident there. Alright, sick. That one was a little easier than Shy Guy Falls, wasn't it? Just a little. Alright, up next is Dolphin Shoals. Which was a particularly difficult one on 150. Which makes me wonder how hard the 200 one's gonna be. Based on the bar graph there, if that means anything. This one could be pretty hard. Too early, yeah. I do wonder where the mushroom is used. I have a sort of idea where it could be used. Not 100% sure, though. Yeah, the 150 time trial taught me that there's an alternate route there. I didn't even know about that route. Oh, I was afraid of something like that happening. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if you can drift to help your angle there. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe you can. Oh, you absolutely can. And also just not doing a trick off of that one part helps too, I suppose. Oh, you can totally do a trick there, okay. I was playing it way safer than I needed to on the previous attempt. What is Bro doing? Fuck. Nice. That was risky, but it paid off. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get a better angle off of that. I also don't even know if that's the path the ghost takes. I think it is. I'm just not sure. Oh my god! Wow, okay. Doing a trick off of that with the good angle is, like, huge. I hope what I just did wasn't like a 1 in a million. This is by far the best lead I've had after lap 1. Trick there. I say I did. I don't know if it was me or the game. It was probably the game. Some funny business. Yeah, that looks like it wouldn't work, but it does. We've got a hell of a lead now. 2 seconds. The fact that it sends you flying straight into those pipes is crazy. Not the best eel there, that's okay. We had a lead to play with there, fortunately. And we're out! Good stuff. Good use of the mushroom, too. Again, I like to say I'm good at this course. And, I don't know if that solidifies it, but, you know, it didn't take too many attempts. Up next, Electrodrome. I think I know where to use the mushroom here. I think it's toward the end. There's a part where you can, like, drive through mud, I think. It's, like, right behind us, I think. That might not be the only place where you can use it, though. Yeah, it's right here, it's right here. Yeah, that's tough to do well on 200. Because you have to dodge pipes and shit. But it's doable. Also, I'm glad that this track is nice and wide. Allows me to do that turn without braking. Oh, that was beautiful. 3 seconds. Nice. The 5 note was playing there almost the entire time there. Because I was like in constant boost. Looking like a Mario Kart DS time trial. What do they call that again? The, like, prolonged start acceleration? Oh, shit, what a terrible ending. It's okay, we still win. What is that trick called in Mario Kart DS? Mario Kart DS prolonged start boost trick. Prolonged rocket boost? Is that what the prolonged rocket boost, that's what it's called. Okay. PRB. That's what it is. where basically you chain, like, drifts together in such a perfect way that, like, essentially, you keep some elements of the boost from the start of the, from the start of the race. Mount Wario. This one will be interesting. It's a section track, so I wonder where the mushrooms will be used. The part with the trees is going to be annoying. Doing the section 1 shortcut on 200cc on this track is very satisfying. Oh god! Come on, Lakitu, I was gonna recover from that. Oh my god! Wait, what the fuck is bro doing? He did what I did, but on the other side. Learning a new trick today, I guess. Didn't even know you could do that. Okay. How am I 3 seconds ahead? That didn't even feel like I played that well. Whenever that happens, it's a little reassuring, because that means I can potentially play a section like this a little safer. Never mind, he's caught up. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh my god, that completely threw me off. I went so high up in the air that I bumped my head on the trees and it canceled my it canceled my fucking trajectory. That was fucked up. So I take it he doesn't take that shortcut, huh? Oh, God. Yeah, that's the part that I figured was going to be really annoying. And then I have to do the part where I drift through it. Ugh. Crazy, like, I have a 3.5-second lead going into the second section, and he makes it up so fast. Oh, man, you do not want to take that path. Okay, that wasn't that bad. We still have a 2.3-second lead, with 2 mushrooms to still use. I think there's one area at the end that I can use him. Oh, did Wario get stuck? Why did I just get a massive lead? He, like, stopped moving. Hell yeah. Compare that to how optimized the Shy Guy Falls record was. I beat him by almost 6 seconds. In less than half the time it took me to do Shy Guy Falls, I did all of the Star Cup. Alright, well there's multiple courses in this cup that I know are going to be very hard. Cloudtop Cruise is going to be annoying. There were some people in the subreddit that said Bone Dry Dunes was the hardest. So... And of course, and Rainbow Road is Rainbow Road. So, like, you know. I'm expecting some rough times. Shit like that is why I hate this course. I was doing kind of well, too. A lot of people are also saying Toad's Turnpike is hard as shit, so... very curious what'll be in store for me there. If you ever see me shaking my controller like that, it's to test to see if I accidentally turned on gyro. Nice. Hopefully I don't have to take the shortcut. Fuck, okay. Let's see if we can get a bigger lead so we don't have to deal with that. Oh my god, bruh. Okay. Well, I did it. Fuck. Fuck! 2 tricks in a row, the game decided to not register on me, and now he takes the lead and I hit a barrel. Cool. Awesome. One of these days, I'm gonna have a fail that's my fault. Doesn't seem like today's that day, though. Why didn't I get a drift boost? God. He's so close to me. Fuck! Too early? Yeah. A lot of people are also saying Ninja Hideaway is going to be a nightmare on 200 for the time trial, and it's not hard to believe. Fuck, I turned on gyro! Why? Why is the Y button a fucking keybind for that shit? Let me see if there's a way to disable that menu option. Yeah, the results are about as helpful as I thought they would be. Same thing again. How is he ahead? How? Well, he suddenly became a god on lap 2. Was he sandbagging on lap 1? That's way too early. Time to be stuck here for another hour, I guess. Fuck. Just pressed the trick button too late. Genuinely, what is he doing? How is he suddenly so much faster? Oh my god! Actually got a boost from that. I got a bugged drift, and because of that I'm losing my lead completely. Awesome! Definitely one of my least favorite shortcuts in the whole game. Oh my god. It's not enough. It's not enough for that shortcut to send you flying the other way. The leaves also have to be angled in such a way that they send you flying in the other way, too. You have to hit the leaves at a perfect protractor measured angle, otherwise you fail the shortcut. Well, that was stupid of me for not drifting there at all. We got it. Nice! Oh, okay. This one I saw mentioned multiple times being insanely hard, so... Oh boy. I believe it, too. This one has a lot of really wonky parts, so... I also have no idea where to use the mushroom, because there's a bunch of places where you could use it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no! I can already see how optimized the Staff Ghost is. That is not a good sign. Damn. Yeah, I would imagine you want to get to the upper level there. Oops. A lot of people are saying Toad's Turnpike and Ribbon Road. Does the staff take the fucking shortcuts on the Ribbon Road one? Oh boy. The shortcuts that are already hard to do on 150. Ooh, that was sloppy. Somehow I had the lead going into lap 2. Fuck. Gonna have to take the lower road on this one. It's okay. It might be better to just play it safe and take the low road each time. Oh! Alright, well, you definitely don't want to do that. Really? The angel and the devil were both fighting for my fucking cart there, and, Jesus and the devil, or God and Satan, rather. Let's go with that. God and Satan. We're both fighting. It's like the Super Pitfall bit from the AVGN episode. God and Satan. We're both fighting for my cart there. And, well, God decided not even to put up a fight. Said, you can have him, Satan. Even matches your color. And Satan says, well, yeah, obviously he's mine. He's in hell right now. Ah! Oh! Magnet wall. Oh boy. Whoa, that is the worst possible trajectory. I don't think I've ever fallen there before. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's another fun little mechanic this game has, where the game doesn't even let you do the drift hop during the first second or so of the race. Oh, we got a bug drift, everybody! We got a bugged drift that took way longer for no reason. Fuck. Hopefully this isn't like the Cloud Top Cruise one where, you know, it seems easy, but then the ghost becomes a Super Saiyan on lap 2. Fuck! That is such a brutal turn. Maybe I shouldn't even do a trick off of that ramp, huh? Bugged drift, everybody! Bugged drift! Is it a bug? Is it a feature? I don't know. But sometimes my drift just takes twice as long to come out, which immediately kills any attempt. What causes it? Nobody knows. I think that was a bug drift right there, by the way. happened again! And it doesn't happen there. What was different? What did I do differently? I did nothing differently. The game just decided that that drift was more worthy of God, I guess. Horrendously sloppy, and yet somehow still a 0.65 second lead. It's so ridiculous, man. Man. Okay, I do not want to get a Phase 2 drift during that part. It's really tempting to go for it, but it's just too much speed. Oh, bug drift! Something about that very specific turn is causing the bug drift to happen very frequently. I don't know what it is. Because I don't know what the fuck causes it. God. Yeah, I think that was just unfortunate drift hop timing, because fucking... I drift hopped right at the top of a little mini hill, a little mound. So I got a shit ton of air time, and that completely screwed everything up. Bugged drift, everybody! I have to avoid that bug drift 3 laps in a row. How encouraging. What? You guys see that? I straight up touched that thing, and it didn't give me a boost. What the fuck was that? Oh god, that was bad. It is tempting to try and take that, that corner really tight, but it usually ends like that. It's not the first time. Chances are it won't be the last. You know what? Maybe going that way and doing a hard 90-degree is not the right course of action. There are other options. The problem is, taking those options means losing my lead, and I would prefer not to do that. Or maybe I can do a half measure there. Fuck! Did it happen again there, or did I just not make contact? That time I wasn't sure. Fucking bag of bones there. Makes that shortcut a lot harder than it would be otherwise. Surprised that wasn't the bug drift. It's almost like the rules for it are random or something. Okay, man. Sure. Fuck! Why was I going so fast there? Oh my god. Okay, man. I don't understand. Alright, once we do this one, I'm running a BRB. Oh, I think it tried to do the bug drift on me, but I was ready. Yeah, get shit on. Get shit on. I'm not retracting my statement. There's the bug drift again in all of its glory. Man. You think I would be better at that turn by now. Perfect. Oh! Fuck. Yeah, a coin? Yeah, I can see why they, Oh! Bug drift, baby! Yeah, there's no sense. At least on lap 1, there's no sense in going that way. Because that Piranha Plane just has aimbot. Okay, man. He turned and then aimbotted me there. It feels like it's in a different spot every single time. And it always perfectly blocks me. I could actually do a trick there with how much I was slowing down. Nice! The game didn't register my trick there, so I lost all of my speed. Okay. Oh boy. What was that drift boost bro just got? And bugged drift on lap 3. So that was fun. And bug drift. And not bugged. What the fuck am I doing differently? As far as I can tell, the answer's nothing. And the map got turned off somehow. Again, those being mapped to X and Y, I have no idea who thought that was smart. With no confirmation, like, turn this on, turn this off, box. Just Fat Finger City. I'm smelling a bug drift coming on. No? Okay. Bug drift? Let's see. No? Okay. Oh my god, really? That registered as a trick? I started holding the trigger so late. That was a Mario Kart World trick. Being reminded of why I don't drift there. He takes the crazy shortcut from here on out, so... Can't really gain time by simply doing it. Oh, no! Aimbot. That could have been it. Oh, bug drift! It was like a semi-bug drift. Wasn't recoverable either way. I'll take it. God, where am I? That could have potentially been purple. That was wild. I smell a bug drift coming on. No? Okay. Map's been turned off. Where did he come from? Well, he just spawned in.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck was that? He just teleported. I guess Shy Guy Falls isn't the only cheated ghost. I actually cut that one too tight. Oh, we don't want to get a phase 2 boost there. Fucking kidding me! Now suddenly I'm too far to the left there? There's no rhyme or reason to where you end up there. Oh, instant bug drift. Bug drift, baby. Whatever. At least it'll help me be slow in this part. Oh! I was just a little bit indecisive, and that's going to cost me. Oh! I almost clutched it. I just took a bad line on the shortcut at the end. Oh my god, I lost by 0.062. I lost by 32 milliseconds. I blame the fact that I got bug drift. Bug drift on that part sucks. Now we've completely lost the lead. Oh, when the game failed to register my trick there. Best shortcut I've ever taken there. We got it. Let's go! Oh, by a huge margin, too. That's what happens when the bug drift doesn't happen and I don't make mistakes. I win by over 2 seconds. We'll upload that ghost data. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and I will be back with more 200cc gaming. Alright, we are back. We are looking to continue. Bowser's Castle is next. There's one very specific turn midway through this course that I know is going to be extremely hard to deal with. So, maybe there's some brake drifting we can do there that that'll help us, but I'm a little concerned. What was he doing there? For a second, I thought he was straight sandbagging. Wait, what am I thinking? Am I thinking of the right course? I might not be thinking of the right course. I mean, I'm getting my ass beat right now, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking of the right course. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I'm thinking of a different... You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking of, actually? I'm thinking of Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle. There's a very specific hairpin turn in Mario Kart Wii Bowser's Castle. And for some reason, I was thinking, oh man, that's gonna be really hard on this. And then I was like, wait, it's not showing up. Where is it? Where's the super hard turn? And then it never showed up. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, Jesus Christ. I think I might need to opt for a little more handling. Okay. I think we need to go with more handling. This one seems really hard to beat. The ghost on this one is extremely optimized. The Wild Wiggler. What do the Bitty Buggy stats look like again? It's all about acceleration. You know what? Let's go with that. It has more handling than what we were working with before, so... It does, in fact, accomplish the goal. Fuck. game doesn't register my trick. Oh, me when I miss every coin. Yeah, this one seems extremely hard. Oh my god, okay, that is not a line you want to take. He's so much faster than me. Okay, man. Maybe I was right about the sharp turns at the beginning. Oh, my ear's itchy. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. There we go. Thank God I can collect platinum points. Oh my God. Fuck. I maybe could have had a faster lap 1 there if I did a better line at that part with the Bowser statue, the punching one. Ah! That's so bullshit, man. Punished for doing well because of the cycle of the fire bars. Really cool and not registering my trick. I'm just gonna let this play out because I need to practice doing this line. Okay. Okay, we're doing worse than I did before for some reason. Fuck! Right into the chain. Or right into the ball and chain. Yeah, the obstacle cycles in this one are really screwing me over. Okay. Ah! Well, fucking sue me for not realizing that drift would have gone so well there. I was anticipating it to go way worse. What starting a drift early does to a motherfucker, I guess. Fuck! Oh, God. Yeah, doing a trick there is a death sentence. The CPU, or the Staff Ghost does a trick there because the Staff Ghost cheat. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Okay, that's not gonna work. That was Nathan. And I know nothing about what the lap 3 cycles of those obstacles are like, so I'm gonna get giga-fucked by them. don't know why this game is so bad at registering my tricks. See? How? Why? Why is my trick not being registered there? Finally. A fail that actually felt like it was my fault. We got one. We got one, boys. Okay, man. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Okay. So I guess we want to go the other way on lap 2, huh? If his fist is going to be in the way on lap 2. Fuck off! How was that too early? Oh my god, bruh! Is there a single smooth wall in this entire game? Everything is made of waves and bumps. Jesus Christ, man. From Software looks at these games and says, running into a wall is too punishing. Look at that fucking bullshit. I don't think there's a single angle in the universe that gets you across there safely. That felt like a bad angle, but I guess it wasn't. And there we go. Oh god, I guess we're going this way. We're going this way again, by the way, because that fist was going to be in the way. Are you fucking kidding me? God, bug drift. Bug drift again. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the lasers. Oh no, that's gonna make this a lot harder. I don't know how many lasers there actually are in this part. I hope it's just those two. Because if there are substantially more than that, there's gonna be some issues. How is he so much faster? I'm doing the exact same thing that I was doing before, but now he's suddenly a million times faster. I don't get it. Oh! I cut that really tight. Which is essential on lap 2, but not really on lap 1. Oh my god, fuck! I guess I shouldn't have done a trick there, huh? Biblical level greed, and I was divinely punished for it. Nice. Didn't even mean to do that one. I don't even think I need to explain why it ended up happening anyway. Okay, let's see if we can dodge the lasers this time. Fuck, I didn't mean to do a trick there. Lead demolished. I was gonna say, I have no idea what the cycles are. That's okay, that's okay. Come on. That's it, that's it, that's it! Let's go! First attempt past the lasers. I thought I choked it immediately after, but we got it. That's what having a big lead can do for you. Alright. One more Wii U Nitro track. One more Wii U base game Nitro track to do. And I would consider that a nice bow tied onto the stream, if we can get that done. I have a feeling this one's gonna be extremely hard. Especially if the game doesn't respond to my drinks. Ooh, okay. I got past the first turn. Problem is, in doing so, I gave myself a huge drift boost. Which is not what you want there. But you kind of have to get one. I had to hold the brake the entire time. Da, 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 da. Okay, we do this. And we do that. Nice! That's a really good use of a mushroom, holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can do what we did previously here. Just brake a lot. A lot! Oh my god! Wow, really? While I'm on it? Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I wonder if I just got lucky with the mushroom on lap 1. Let's see. Wow. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I don't like that, I don't like that. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Holy shit. 5.5 second lead going into lap 3. We can afford that. And then we don't have to brake here. That's what we call breaking even. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Just have to do this last part. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. We got this. We got this. We got this. Wow, that was so much faster than I thought it would be. That was like second try. That was way easier than I thought it would be. How many seconds did we beat her by? Holy shit. We beat her by fucking over 8 seconds. I think that's the most dominant victory I've ever had over a time trial on 150 or 200. Hot damn. Technical 49, are you watching? Well, I suppose then that we can move on and see what we can do on this cup. We'll start with Moo Moo Meadows, which will hopefully be a little more Moo Moo mellow than what we were just going through. That was not what I meant to press. There we go. Ooh, what the? What did I do a trick off of? Okay, still got a lead. That's what matters. Oh, shit. I'll take that lead back, thank you very much. Oh, I guess I won't. Okay. A little tricky. We can definitely do the ending section a lot better. I was definitely losing time there. I'm curious how we can go about doing that. And lap 1 in general, I could do better for sure. Yeah, literally just do that at an angle, and then I don't actually lose time. Beautiful. Oh my god! Oh, it might still be winnable. Oh, that hop! Big hops, we got it. Nice. The hops taketh and giveth away. Did you see me run into the cow after crossing the finish line? The main reason I'm continuing is because I'm morbidly curious about just how demonic Toad's Turnpike is, because you guys should see the way they're describing it in this Reddit thread. Oh god. Did he already use a mushroom? Where the hell did he go? I just want to see what he does here. No, okay, he just does some insane drifts there. It's super weird. Big boy U-turn. Use our mushroom to grab this glider. I'll be refraining from the side path. Whoa, what is bro doing? You guys see the milliseconds by which he was beating me there? That's a pretty funny number. Dude, he is destroying me. Oh my god. Okay, I do see where he's using the mushroom, though, and I can see how that would be a good place to use it. I might just be straight up losing time by going to the glider ramp, because, like, it's not really allowing me to cut across much, and it's kind of out of the way. Nice bug drift, by the way. I got a phase 2 drift there, and of course the game doesn't register my trick after giving me such insane drift momentum. Oh, yeah, I can see why that would be really good to go for. Because you can drift through while you're using the mushroom as well. So you can combo it into another boost, essentially. Yeah, that's kind of cracked. Ooh, that was bad. I don't think I'm winning this. Not unless he, like, Omega chokes. I don't think I'm winning. Yeah, okay, we need to take better lines. I don't think it's worth going for the speed boost there, by the way. Dodged every coin. Taking some good lines, though. Okay. Not registering my trick, the classic. I was doing super well up until that point. Okay. I might need a slightly faster cart. Or just collect more coins. That could also help. Bug drift! What is happening? Oh my god, bruh. Of course. Game once again did not register my trick. You know what? I'm just not gonna do a trick off of that other ramp. Because I don't think that has once benefited me. We really want to get those 2 coins right away. Oh my god, bruh. Do I want to go outer? Okay. Yeah. When I go for the outer coin there, tricking is fine, but any other position, it doesn't do me any good at all. No! How was that my best lap 1 yet? I felt super bad. That also felt really bad. And of course, the game not registering my trick once again. Oh! Bad turn right at the end. Come on, I want to see the horror of Toad's Turnpike. I want to see Toad-made horrors beyond my comprehension. I think those coins made quite a difference, by the way. I think making a beeline for them is the right play. Trying to get as many of them as possible. Not surprising to see that was nowhere near as good. Get this one. Nice. Get this one. Good. Fuck. I was in no position to get those. Okay. That was a pretty good shortcut take there. Do not trick here. Alright, final turn. Once again. And we got it. Okay. That definitely could have been better, but we got it. Okay, I believe Cheap Cheap Beach is next. Yes, okay. Where do you use the mushrooms on Toad's Turnpike, by the way? Because there aren't really any shortcuts there. There's definitely some options on this course. For sure. Ooh, not off to a good start. It's a 90-degree, but the structure of it is weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what I thought of when I thought of a place to use a mushroom is right there. Holy shit. I'm not used to doing this track on 200. So we'll have to develop a little bit of familiarity with it. Oh, that was too early. That wasn't too early. I was so thrown off by that not being too early. I wonder if that was first possible frame. This might be another one where changing my vehicle could be beneficial. Ooh, not getting that coin. Oy! I wanted to get the coins, but the crabs had other plans. Okay. How did I still get a phase 2 drift after that? I had let go of the accelerator. Nice, we got one of the coins. Holy shit. Oh man, it's really hard to keep up. Oh, man. Yeah, I doubt myself a lot when I, like, go through that final turn there. Ah. Damn it. What? What did I bounce off of? What was that? When I say this game bounces you up in the air for no reason, it's shit like that. What the hell was that? Y'all ever just run across the beach and there's a starfish on the sand and it sends you 50 feet in the air? Don't you hate it when that happens? What is that? I thought that was a freak accident, and then it happened again, basically back to back in a different location. You sure those are starfish and not landmines? Oh god. Okay, I need to take that shortcut at a completely different angle. And my lines in general could use some work. I want those damn coins, so it leaves me rather conflicted what the best course of action is to take. Oh, that's too far. That's deep water. That's deep ocean. We don't want to go to the deep ocean. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh, man. Dude, it's just like... I feel like it might be an issue of self-confidence, where like, no, there's no way I'm making this turn. And it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. Okay, man. Well, there's no way I'm making that turn if I do that. I had the right idea with that second drift, but, yeah, I just didn't do it right. Because you want to do that one early, but I did it too early. Ah! Might need to do a little bit of braking there. Otherwise I'm hitting walls and losing time. That was not a good shortcut. Oh, those are some really good final boosts, though. I almost caught up. Yeah, if I could pull stuff like that on every lap, we'd be done with this course. For sure. Fuck. Oh no! Oh, the momentum! Oh, momentum was everything. I want to see that finish again. I won by barely a tenth of a second. Can I rewind this, by the way? I can. Okay, cool. Awesome. I gotta see that finish again. Please tell me the ghost shows up too, right? No? Aww, okay. Wait, edit highlight reel. Aw. Damn it, okay. Oh well. Alright. Let's see what all the buzz is about in Toad's Turnpike. This one is apparently infamously hard on 200. People are talking about it like it was the harbinger of the Dark Ages. Oh my god. I can see why. Okay, she used a mushroom on that straightaway right there. Interesting. Yeah, it just looks like it's extremely optimized. Like, you basically have to cut inside of everything. Oh, fuck. That's really hard to do. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one on this stream, because I don't have much time left to stream tonight. But yeah, I can see why this would be an issue. Holy. Oh, I didn't get the big boost. Oh my god! Look at her go. Ooh, you don't want to hit walls like that. I was faster than her by a millisecond going into lap 3. That's so funny. That was close. That was close. Yeah, that final turn of the lap, if I had done that better on lap 2, I think I would have won. Yeah, we need to do coin collection better there as well. Or at least more consistently. I did do it pretty well on that previous attempt. We need to remember to do it at the, okay, at the end of lap, or right at the start of lap 2 as well, because we want coins, we want that speed. Speaking of speed, faster vehicles are of course always an option. Don't want to do that. What does that say? It says no limits, I think, on that sign. Oh, that's not good. I didn't get any coins. I think I'm gonna get like super outsped now. Oh boy. We're dodging coins like there's no tomorrow. I don't really think you can afford to do that. That seems like that might be one of the hardest parts of doing this track, is doing these fucking airtight lines while collecting the coins and all that. Oh no, I bounced off the guardrail! That seems like a bit of a safety, you know, a safety problem. I don't think you should make your guardrails out of rubber. We need to get the guardrail guy on this game. Did you see how tight I took that corner? Holy fuck. Give me those coins. I didn't get as many as I wanted to. Fuck. You know what, let's both take this. Okay. We're beating her by more than a millisecond going into lap 3. We have an opportunity here. Oh, God, and I'm squandering it. I did not play that well. Yeah, the last corner of the lap, I need to not take so tightly, because there's not really a point in doing that. At least not outside of the final lap. On the final lap, it's probably fine to do that, but on the other two, it should not be done. Especially on the end of lap 1, because we need to get to the other side to collect coins. That was funny. Oh, that wasn't funny. This seems doable. This seems doable. I can see why people find it really hard. Because you really have to be precise, but like... compared to shit like Shy Guy Falls, this seems a lot easier. Like, a clearly suboptimal run of this almost got me a win. I was about to call the Reddit thread a group of frauds if if I got that attempt and pulled it off. Ooh, I didn't get the big boost. I was gonna say that could be a run killer, but I think I'll wait until another bad drift, because that was probably inevitable. Would be pretty happy if I end up having time to actually beat this. But I don't have much time left, so... we'll see what we can do. I only got 2 coins. That puts me at a pretty big disadvantage. Oh my god! Also, something about this one feels like, I don't know, more skill-based than like the bullshit, you know? Like, Shy Guy Falls felt absurdly hard because it was total bullshit. This one feels hard because, like, you need to be very precise. And there is a clear path to victory that is, you know, made of great hardship. Nice. Get those coins. Nice! 8 of them. Fuck! Once again, guardrails made of rubber. Nice. Almost. Did you see her immediately blow past me the moment I got hit? I definitely think the coin collection part is probably the hardest part. That and, like, the final turn of each lap is also pretty hard. Okay, I got 3. Not bad. I'll take 3. I don't need to get all 4, but that is the preferable outcome, of course. Fuck, I missed every single one of them. You don't love to see that. And the game's not registering my trick off of that ramp. Too early? Yeah. Fuck. Fuck! Nice, got all 4. What? My glider didn't even come out. No! I almost had it. Ah! Dude, did you see how close that was? Fuck. Fuck. I'll take 7. Oh my god. Got 2 more coins. Gonna say I can probably play it safe here. Let's go! And a swag trick off of the skateboard too? Who is saying that's the hardest? Come on. Come on, I beat her by over a second! With a suboptimal finish, too! Easy peasy. Well, not easy peasy, but compared to Shy Guy Falls, easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. That shit was nothing compared to Shy Guy Falls. I would say Bone Dry Dunes was harder, too. And Bowser's Castle. I guess we'll upload that ghost data. Oh man, I want to keep going, but I'm out of time. Fuck. What would be next? So obviously the Banana Cup is next. So we have Dry Desert, Donut Plains 3, Royal Raceway, DK Jungle. So for the record, the ones that I hear people saying are extremely hard a lot. I have heard multiple people are saying Donut Plains 3 is pretty damn hard. Which there are some really sharp turns, so I can see why. Let's see. Other ones. I think somebody said Grumble Volcano is really hard, which I can also see why. Surprisingly, I don't think anybody's mentioned Dragon Driftway. I don't know. We'll see. People have mentioned Mute City as being pretty hard. We already did SNES Rainbow Road and Ice Outpost, by the way, so those are out of the way. Hyrule Circuit I'm very concerned about, though, because of the turns at the end, and also, you probably are going to need to hit the 3 things on each lap in order to get the ramp to appear. I think somebody mentioned Cheeseland. A lot of people are mentioning Ribbon Road as being really hard, probably because you need to take the shortcuts, and those are hard as shit. People are also mentioning Neo Bowser City a lot. That one has some sharp turns. That was one of the first tracks I ever played on 200cc, and I remember it being hard. And then I think one person mentioned Big Blue. Then for the Booster Course Pass, multiple people are mentioning Ninja Hideaway. New York Minute is also getting mentioned. Sky High Sunday, I think, might have the most mentions, aside from maybe Toad's Turnpike. London Loop also has a lot of mentions. People also mentioned Boot Lake and Rock Mountain as being hard. Let's see. London Loop. Did I mention London Loop? Yeah, London Loop, a lot of people are saying is really hard. I don't know if anybody mentioned Squeaky Clean Sprint. Did anybody mention Vancouver Velocity? No, nobody did. Okay, interesting. Because Vancouver Velocity, as you may or may not know, was by far the hardest 150cc time trial. So, I guess it'll be interesting to see how the 200cc difficulty compares. And that's it. But yeah, so we got 5 cups done this stream, and considering I couldn't stream for quite as long as the previous one, I would say that was some good progress. It's not even half of the base game, which is a little unfortunate. I would say I went from like, oh yeah, we'll do it next weekend though, to fuck, I don't think we're doing it next weekend. I don't think we're finishing it next weekend. I think we still have a good shot of doing it before the end of the month though, so we should at least be able to pull that off. God damn though. Okay. Anyway, that's all I have for you right now. I am going to be streaming Geometry Dash later tonight. We are going to be doing demon grinding. I'm going to be beating hyperdrivers. I've gotten multiple 0 to 100 practice runs on it. There is one part towards the end that's really hard and inconsistent, though, so we'll see how it happens when the OBS debuff is active. And then we'll play some more demon levels afterwards with the time that we have. I am planning to be live again for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this Friday, and we'll be picking up where we left off with the 200cc time trials with the Banana Cup. And we'll go through basically the way that I was doing them, if you didn't notice. We do these 4 right here, and then we do these 4, and then I do these 2, and then I do these two. Reason being, for those who do not play this game on Wii U, is these 8 right here were the only cups in the base game for the Wii U. Then they added DLC Pack 1, which was these two, and then they added DLC Pack 2, which is these two. And then we just go left to right, up to down, normally, because that's how the ones in the Booster Course Pass are organized. God, there's so many fucking tracks, man. If this had as many as Wii U did, we already would have been done by now. But because of just the sheer amount of tracks, it's just going to take so much more time. But that's the nature of the beast, right? This game has a ton of content, so that's how it be. Alright, that's all I have for you. I'll see you for Geometry Dash tonight. Otherwise, I will see you Friday night for more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Keep looking forward, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.